Pas si vous m'entendez. Je vais attendre d'avoir un petit retour sur le live. Coucou. Coucou, comment ça va? Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un? Est-ce qu'on m'entend? Parce que ça, j'en ai aucune idée en fait. Je vais couper Discord sur le PC parce que sinon vous allez l'entendre. Nickel, merci Gouela. Du coup, on est parti pour la suite.
Let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. We got the exit open, so...
Great!
Pourquoi elle s'énerve elle d'un coup?
Oh,
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo.
sister? Santa.
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait.
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, one of them wore white, and the other one, the white Santa gave presents to good, and the black Santa played tricks. They went on like that for a while, but pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore. And when he stabbed the other Santa,
What
the
the
white
fuck?
Santa got blood all over his clothes. And that's why, these days, you could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder, the white Santa?
Huh.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Ça commence bien. On commence par une histoire de poignard
Hey,
des
what are
potes
you
à
two
mort.
doing?
C'est cool.
Let's get moving, come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go. Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how...
Well, we probably ought to start. Let's get going.
Let's seek a way out. Ok. Il y a l'air d'avoir 2 étages encore. D'accord, on s'en fout. Ok. Là, il y a quoi? Ok. Donc ça, c'est électrifié. Ça, c'est fermé. Faut trouver une clé, du coup, dans celui-là. Ok, donc on va devoir fouiller pour trouver 9 cartes. Hop. Est-ce que je peux monter plus haut? Ouais. Alors. Hello Shai, comment ça va? Moi ça va, écoute, je suis en train de chercher... Du coup là, le but c'est de trouver des... Donc ça c'est électrifié par contre. Cette toute petite boîte, on s'en fout, ok. Donc on a le 9, le 8, le 6, le 7 et le 3. Seven du coup. Mais du coup, John Pace, c'est quel numéro déjà? Je ne sais plus. Numéro 2. Numéro 4. Je crois que John Pace, du coup, c'est le... Il manque le 1. On a le 2, le 3, le 4. Donc John Pace, c'est le 5. 6, c'est Akane. 7, c'est le policier. Ah c'est bien de se reposer avec le truc. Donc, 6, 7, c'est le policier. 8, c'est Lotus. Et 9, c'est le mec qui est mort au début. Du coup, ça veut dire qu'il nous manque Ace. Où est-ce que Ace, ils peuvent avoir caché la carte de Ace. Est-ce qu'il y avait un... Non, il n'y avait pas l'heure. Il n'y a rien dans les boîtes. Il n'y a plus rien dans le sac. Ouais, donc il me manque celle de Ace. Ace qui est le monsieur qui est avec nous actuellement. Ok. Oh. C'est le même... Ça, on l'a... Ce cercle-là, on l'a eu dans une des fins que je n'ai pas pu finir parce que... Ouais, parce que... I can see the machine. Une lumière rouge qui est plutôt mignonne. Ok, mec. Il me manque une seule carte. Il me manque Ace. Du coup, on a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Là-bas, je peux rien faire. Là, je peux pas vérifier ce qu'il y a dedans. Cette boîte-là, peut-être? Et voilà, la boîte de Ace. J'ai les 9 cartes, du coup.
Now we finally have. We just need to insert these cards into the.
You know which card goes in.
Yeah, of course I do. It's.
You just match our numbers, then you pop the corresponding. So for instance, the card with the picture of Snake on it.
Oh,
Huh? What is...
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him? Oh well, time to solve the 9 boxes.
C'était chelou, ça, monsieur.
Ace's card
Alors.
is in box 1. I just need to do the same for the... And finally, the... Yeah! Oh, they... Oh, what the... 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Et je sais où ils vont, du coup. Ils vont ici. Mais il n'y a que 6 trous. Donc c'est bizarre. Ok, j'ai compris ce que je dois faire. Si je mets le 9, c'est bazar. Alors, là j'avoue que je sèche. J'avoue que je vois pas. Parce que, alors, il faut savoir que les racines, les nombres racines comme ça, on en fait depuis le début. Et ça me prend la tête. Ok. Donc. Oui, j'ai été chercher, hein, vous inquiétez pas si je fais comme ça, c'est normal. 9, 6, 4 et 3. Ensuite, 9, 1, 2. C'est celle que j'avais fait. Neuf, 1, 2 et 6, 3, 4. Ensuite, pour 5, 9, 8, 6. Et 1, 2, 3. Et pour finir, 9, 5, 2 et 1, 3, 4. 9. 5, 2, 1, 3, 4. Alors du coup là on repart sur autre chose qui me casse la tête. Les hexadécimales. Coucou Cookie. Alors, faut savoir qu'en gros, on a appris entre guillemets les hexadécimales après, où on nous disait que A, c'est A égale 10, B égale 11, C égale tout ça. Et en gros, ils nous disent F égale 15. Du coup, il faut que je fasse que tout soit égal à 15. Et c'est juste trop casse-tête pour moi. Donc, je fonctionne pas comme eux. Donc, pour moi, c'est absolument pas logique leur truc. Mais 2, 7, 6. Je ne fonctionne pas comme eux. Et du coup... En gros, il faut que toutes les colonnes, toutes les lignes, toutes les diagonales soient égales à 15. Instruction pour la machine à est le Pushmaster 5000. Stimuler. Ok, je ne peux bouger que les... Ah, mais j'en ai bloqué une, attends. Et là, j'ai bloqué les 3. La première, c'est push 10. Then. Push 10. Ah, attends. C'est bon, j'ai compris. Enfin, j'ai compris. Vite fait, mais ça fait sens.
Mummy!
Oh.
Whatever. Just don't.
Okay, okay.
A small key.
Yeah.
It looks pretty.
I wonder if this.
This thing, are these? Oh, oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. It's a powerful weapon that gives. Something like that would be way.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here. In other words, maybe he put it here.
In that case,
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that.
Of course not. Well,
You found it.
A long hallway, huh?
let's check it out.
Alors, j'aime pas faire ça, mais il va falloir que je mette de la pub pour aller aux toilettes.
we've seen this elevator.
We got off the one on the left.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine.
Yes, and after that we passed.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it.
Why don't you just try pushing?
Yeah. It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need.
What do we do?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down.
I agree. Let's... Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else.
All right. Vacant. We finally found...
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind...
What? A 9 door? There's another... Why? It's 9. Why? Why the...
There were always... I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one.
It is hidden, but seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed...
Faut vraiment trop que j'aille aux toilettes. Du coup, je vais couper le micro et je reviens. Je vous mets une petite page de pub pour vous y occuper en attendant et pour soutenir la chaîne.
That there was only one.
Et heureux. Du coup, on en est là hein, de l'histoire. Hein. Il faut juste qu'on réussisse à débloquer le truc pour pouvoir avoir cette fin-là en bon. Et là, on est en train de finir les deux fins.
Why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. There are two. That means that now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being not. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9, or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up this. If one team has the digital root of 9, so what does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be.
Dun, dun, dun.
Zero didn't. He never said there'd be only. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. One team, someone might get. But eventually, they'd reach this. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more...
So, when are we...
Huh?
Hey, keep it Sorry. Jeez.
What do you...
We need to think about our...
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
the 4.
Yep. There's one combination that'll... That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta...
Yep.
I agree.
I don't.
It's okay.
Besides, I'd rather drown. Maybe I'll get to go to it. Huh? Oh.
You guys.
Very well. Perhaps
But-
standing. Let's find.
I guess you're right.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to
En
think
gros,
of
là,
it,
ils sont en train de dire on veut pas laisser June derrière.
what is this room?
Blah, blah,
We
blah.
were so focused on the doors. Huh. It looks like... But what kind...
Et ça, on l'a déjà vu dans l'autre fin.
What on earth...
Hey, June!
Right, okay.
C'est une chapelle pour un enterrement.
Look, it's...
7 and...
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean?
When?
Why?
You two.
Yeah, we went.
But Clover,
She just did her own thing.
there were 4.
She wouldn't let us in
She just said
and shut the door.
she must have blocked it with some.
We waited for a while,
We called for her,
so I kicked.
but
It was empty.
Clover was,
There was a door.
and it was open.
We figure she.
We ran after her, of course.
Well, obviously,
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
we got here.
You certainly. So you haven't.
No.
Very well. We haven't much.
Yeah.
Clover fout encore le
She's not
bordel, du
here.
coup.
No.
There's...
Ça m'embête.
All right. I'll head back, June.
All right, but
What?
could you stop?
Huh?
Jumpy.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
You be careful.
Yeah, got it.
Lotus a été tué. Ah, c'est encore une fin où tout le monde décède. C'est Clover, je pense. Bad end. C'est la deuxième que j'ai. Du coup, ça doit être la bad end du couteau. Cut and run, ouais, c'est la bad end du couteau. Voilà, donc ça, c'est les clés qui sont barrées, c'est tous les trucs que j'ai loupés pour avoir la bonne fin ici. Pour avoir l'autre fin plutôt que celle du couteau. Et là, c'est tout ce que j'ai loupé pour la fin avec le cercueil. La fin avec le cercueil sera récupérée beaucoup plus vite. Donc je pense que je vais commencer par la bonne fin avec, par rapport au couteau.
I thought we were.
Three. That means there's no. Wait, something? 8 plus the digital root of 22.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet.
Then we can.
Yeah. So the team assignments will be like this: Lotus. This should be fine. It's.
Now then.
Y a pas de souci,
Goodbye.
Shai. C'est important de faire le ménage pour voir un peu ce qui se fait.
What are you doing? We need.
Bon, je sais ce qu'il y a derrière toutes les portes maintenant, donc... Ça, c'est que des textes qu'on a déjà lus, donc...
Maybe this is all part of Zero's. Can't say I enjoy being treated. Santa and I.
All right.
Les pièces là, on les a déjà faites, donc... Il y a un problème avec ce moment-là. Voilà. D'accord. Je sais pas trop ce que je fais en fait là. La knife ending, je viens de la voir. La sub ending. Ça doit être la fin du sous-marin. Donc là, faut que je fasse des trucs. Donc je commence par la porte 4. Et c'est là où j'étais. Donc...
Oh yeah, how's your...
Yes.
Let me see.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
By the way, how did you?
What do you mean? I told you. Damn straight.
Hey, Junpei.
You mean like the stock market?
Nah, that's not what I mean. Why the hell would you? I mean, yeah, I do stocks too, but
You?
yeah, got a problem.
No, you don't.
Man, that stuff's just like all you gotta do is bet on the win. Nothing that hard.
You sure sound so.
Of course, you remember Stack?
Hey, stop.
The late. I don't want to.
Hey, wait. Okay. A rust? I don't think
It's
futile.
You know.
Oh,
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about.
huh? Why were you thinking
Well, it has some.
the Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story?
No, I haven't. What?
In a novel, it was written. The story, of course, it was the name of Sai. Even though everything, it was almost but this book. But that there were two, both one instead wrote in.
I'm pretty sure.
Right. But to be more specific,
What? Are you?
yes.
What do you mean?
J'essaye de passer les textes parce que elle raconte beaucoup sa vie à Canet, même si je l'aime beaucoup. Hein.
Instead was he was doing.
Je les ai ship avec Junpei dès la minute 1, mais sans savoir qu'ils étaient amis d'enfance et qui crochaient l'un sur l'autre. Donc ça c'est... Ah, je sais plus, ça c'est la sortie... Ça c'est quoi? Ok... C'est là du coup...
Oh, what?
Oh, I'll freeze solid in seconds.
Dry ice?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it.
Hell if I know.
Oh,
Clark, any warmer?
Oh,
Despite my looks,
looks bad.
uh,
Oh,
yeah.
you're just doing that on purpose.
come on, guys. I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid.
It is kind of.
But it can turn. But
It won't.
Oh.
See, that water's a leak. So why?
there's a kind.
Huh?
I heard it's melting.
Ice?
You mean
Yeah,
So what's.
I heard
ice?
original.
Wait, so is this.
Like I. So here, they're both. But
So you're.
yup. Have you for one? They did all. But whatever. However. Some glycerin on its way. Science. Oh, with a C. However,
Ça, il nous l'a expliqué, ça.
not. Oh, even this. And it didn't after that. All
De
glycerin.
la
before,
glycérine
but
qui gèle.
It was all. It was almost communic. And now.
Wow. What does that have?
What she's.
A lot like. If water. Man.
It'd be the. All right, guys. I mean, I know I'm kind of.
Ah oui, la petite vanne du... Oh, it's really hard. Répète-moi ça. Oh, really hard. Pardon. Désolée. Désolée, vous. Bye.
Put water and make sure. Now I just. Alright, so,
We just need the bottles off. If we just throw.
a small. Alright,
Ah, some dry ice, huh?
alright, guys.
Where exactly?
tu
do you
stream
expect us
après,
to
Shai?
hide, Genius.
There isn't really any.
Yeah, there is. Look. Come on. Alright, 3, 4.
That is a really sad excuse for. Break time's over. Especially.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Ah mince. Va falloir que je voie qui stream ce soir.
Yeah, yeah.
Va falloir que je trouve quelqu'un pour streamer, pour reprendre les gens après, du coup. Si vous avez quelqu'un à me conseiller, n'hésitez surtout pas à le faire, hein. Il y a une petite commande sur le stream avec les points de chaîne. Je sais où il est le truc de Sharpener, il est là. Pour me faire découvrir peut-être quelqu'un que vous aimez bien voir en stream ou... Voilà, voilà. Est-ce que je peux passer à Door 7? Door 7. Ok, Door 7.
You think we
Yeah. Hey, Seven.
Ice 9. Merci, Shay. Oui, bon, on a beaucoup de l'histoire en fait tourne autour du Titanic et du fait que dessus il y avait une momie qui était visiblement congelée et qui ne fondait pas à la température ambiante.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Par contre, l'histoire de Seven, en fait, Seven est un flic qui a essayé de sauver des enfants. Euh,
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
GG Level Up Shy. Et en gros, le truc, c'est que il a voulu sauver des enfants qui étaient sur ce bateau il y a 9 ans. Et... il a échoué puisque visiblement un des enfants est mort.
All right, let's go.
Et du coup, il s'en veut. Yeah, GG. Bon, ça, on le sait déjà, on est tombé là-dessus la dernière fois. On l'a fait hier, cette fois-là. Vu que j'avais refait des trucs, ou j'avais pas pris le... Donc non, il me manque un truc pour cette fin-là. Ça, il me manque plein de trucs, je sais pas trop ce qu'il faut faire.
Ow!
Non, pour la safe ending, il faut 5.
I thought we were fit.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can.
Then it would.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell.
Ça, on l'a déjà vu. Hein. Hello, how are you today? Welcome. $5. Yep, I know. Ouais, faut faire les bons trucs, faut que j'aille porte 5. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Ah, j'ai fait bugger le jeu. On recommence. I understand English. I don't have any problem with it. Just that I'm trying to get the ending I'm missing. So I miss this one and this one. So here I have to go to door 5.
I thought.
Je sais pas pourquoi Ça a changé de mode par contre. J'aime pas l'écran comme ça, je préférais comme c'était tout à l'heure. Bon, tant pis. Ah ouais, je voulais... Je fais de la merde. The door 5 is the first door you can go through with the door 4.
Do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains.
So... The piano... Il me semble that door 5 is the piano enigma. The piano puzzle, I don't know.
It's so horrible.
As I made almost all the endings, I know. Yes, it is the
Where?
the piano puzzle. As I already make it,
Check this out.
maybe I
Looked
can
around.
skip these spots. So, let's see. Okay. Okay, the red key is okay. So, in this one, I have to go through the middle door. And it's 8. 8? Yes, 8. To the lab. Let's go.
Well,
I.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna, there are only 3 ways we can
Never
do it.
went on this room.
Have 3, 5,
But-
and 8 go through 4, 4. There are no other. In other words, you get it now?
Oh no, you're saying.
Hey, we got us. We got all bets.
You mean
Yeah.
probably?
I'm sure they're.
Why?
If they. In other words, the game would. Zero's. I'm damn sure that he's not gonna.
Everything's.
Yes.
Anyway, Clover and
So you
I
went
figure out any problem.
through this door.
Whatever.
I remember the,
ready to go then.
the
Let's go.
laboratory. Strange.
are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we?
Leave the room after
It's
saving.
open.
Look
Okay.
at save.
Hurry!
Twice? Why twice?
June. Maybe pairing too late now.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory?
Oh, that doesn't.
Me either.
Junpei,
Huh?
please. You.
Ugh.
Oh, I remember
No.
this.
Maybe it's.
What the hell?
This room.
It looks so creepy.
So Clover gonna get trapped and behind this. And I will have to redo the room or not. Hate my English accent. I'm sorry. Let's review the room. So, First aid. Up. Up. So there. Hop, je récupère. Hop, on combine, ok. Hop, hop.
Oh, that worked.
The
What?
scene with
Huh? It's
Hacker
It certainly
Lotus
looks
in the
like it.
place. Well, I say hacker, but she's informatic security agent. I think it's the name. Oh
Nothing.
yes.
So, there's nothing. Well, let me take. I did.
yeah, I guess.
No problem.
Now,
So. I can skip the new dialogue, I know it. Hop. Hop. Je récupère ça. Éthanol. Ok. De l'éthanol anhydre. Hop. Ok. La key et l'activation key. Let's go. Yep. It's a good idea
Hey,
to...
what's up?
I
So, activation key. Activation key goes there. There. Okay. So, next. There. There. She already did in my first time I came here. Oh, it's the solution. She told me about this, but maybe she told something more about this condition.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Damn.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
Okay, I've got both. Now here. The engine. I think just because I have to go to this. Okay, wait. No, I have to do something in this room. I have to do there's something. So. Think. Oh, yes, true. Should go back here. Go there. Do you suspect anyone is zero? I have a doubt about Santa. The coffin ending where he's literally pulls that gun to get out with June. But except that, I think everyone in this place is kinda strange, to be honest. I have been moved by the story of Seven and Lotus, but after I can tell anything about Ace, and to be honest, it creeps me a little. There are many characters I didn't learn anything about them, so can't tell who is who. I even got dubbed on Akane, so I missed something. Okay. Okay. I know what I missed. I forgot to bring the thingy down. So, A, then C.
I believe the
I have
box has
some-
reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
I got some.
She doesn't seem to be improved.
info
Well, of course not. She's not.
on Santa a little time
You know,
before you
speaking of
came in.
There was this experiment some scientists. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call 1A. Exit A is pitch black, so dark, but exit B is electrified. So, what would a rat do? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit.
Exactly. The rat goes, of course, like I said, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of the rat finally finds it.
I can't say that.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. See, these scientists, using hundreds of different rats, has produced some surprise. With each generation, the rats took less time. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A, but that wasn't the most impressive. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the... No, on second thought, the rats in this second experiment began the These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact. They all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew.
They talk about a lot about telepathy and field of communication we cannot
What?
see.
Are you suggesting something
I
like they were passing information to one another?
don't
through
quite
some
understand where
undetectable-
we're going, but
How the
let's
heck?
go.
I'm not any kind of scientist, but I do know that story. Come on, and we gotta get the...
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have put some bait by exit B. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration?
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Ew. Again, something about the what's the name? The communication fields that we cannot see. Okay. So this. Okay, I've got the red key in this. So this one. Okay. The bags. Okay. The experimentation in this boat wasn't it about telepathic communication either with the child?
Now we just need.
You know which card goes.
Hey, June, are you? I'm sorry. I gotta go check. You finished the box thing. Just put the cards in the box. I'm counting on you. Are you
Nothing.
all right?
Can you stand?
Oh, I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
What the
It's
heck?
true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something. Still, to fall down like... I think she's probably still a little...
All right. Well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that's... I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
I prefer this mod.
Ace?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
Again, them. It was the film who was who thought was who made the children abduct to make some experiments on them 9 years ago. There was Snake, Clover, Santa and his sister, Lotus Child.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. I've heard of that before.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his... After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just...
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push...
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing?
Okay.
What happened?
Nothing.
New
My vision
information.
has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing.
Ooh.
At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like...
How could simply looking at cards have... But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's, or so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have... Oh well. Time to solve the... Ace's card is in box.
I don't want to do again this part. Do I have to? No, I don't have to. Nickel. I'll skip the part I
Look, it's
don't know. Oh,
7 and low.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
again. Okay.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the...
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone... Well, we might... Good. We can...
We should thank Seven later.
New thing.
No luck.
Yeah.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just... No, she's not here. Just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's... Huh? Bones.
My brother's left arm is... the accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Why didn't I realize...
Jump?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's...
So, the body in the shower room isn't Snake. We already knew that with an interaction with
Jude!
Clover
Did
earlier.
something happen?
Clover is dead.
What?
I found her in the first class bathroom.
Wait, what? Oh god.
Clover. Why? Why? Clover. No way. Let's... Are you all right?
Yes.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as... Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the...
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock, so we could come back to this room? Oh. You think...
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell? This smell is... Oh.
Yeah. I think you threw up.
It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. Yep. But why? Huh?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well,
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back. Probably... And... I found...
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Coucou Vasmir.
A code.
Usually left is something
Sinister
bad.
was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either
Ça va,
side
et
of the
toi?
face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone. What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words,
something. You could then safely assume that gone means, after all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and the left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I... Wait, did it... 14383421.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
14383421. 14383421. 14383421. 1438. 143. Huh. 1 to the right. 4 to the left. And... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was... Oh, is this some sort of... Let's see. Huh. Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
But Snake and Clover were in the experiment. So who could
It's 5
kill
o'clock.
them?
We don't have a lot of time left. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palm?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going in. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and... What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it.
I won't change the mud because you ask me to. I'm more comfortable with this mud.
It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
I tried earlier and it wasn't comfortable for me. So I prefer this mud. And you shouldn't give ultimatums to streamers. It's a bad idea.
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please.
Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Well,
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
that's ridiculous.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number...
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of them. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must... Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him.
Oh!
Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait, let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hon... What?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room?
What the heck?
Then,
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really... Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, 7?
Yeah, it'd be my...
There is something I can't help, but he looks cute on this picture. Ace look cute, but it's like the voice actor made some evil laugh, and I can't...
Well done, Junpei.
Ooh. Looks really, really, really less cute,
As you
this
so
guy.
correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red.
Shit. It scares
I
me
left the room
now.
I was supposed to search and headed to the first class cabin on beat. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here.
Now he scares the shit out of me.
One can go
I have to be
anywhere.
honest.
It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game, but not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. "81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why?
Sure.
Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate, and at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something. You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I lost to Zero. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, If he wasn't Snake, then I have... But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we... I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man.
Zero is kind of smart. I have to
Follows,
admit it.
of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake.
I think Zero is one of us.
Could be 7, so. He's a cop, so he can maybe have some criminal behaviors instruction. So he could anticipate Ace doings.
Zero is
Maybe the
one of us?
maybe I worded bad, so I'm
No.
sorry.
Wait, there's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere, If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession.
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed... That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink, I won't
Sure.
hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people?
Very well. Let me take... The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told... I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me!
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rule.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary, I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the car. The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I have the number 9 bracelet. And now I have
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a... That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my... and please, move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door. Goodbye.
Damn it!
Kinda bad idea to take Lotus with him.
Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back.
I'm okay. Really. You should be worrying about... Look,
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest, don't you remember? I just needed... So please, please save
Think about what Ace has already done.
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go! All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
Where are they?
I don't...
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, well, the big door is still vacant.
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9. What's that sound?
Ah, on va peut-être pouvoir tenter enfin d'ouvrir le cercueil.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000...
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? If you could just pull it open, why would it have some...
Right. So unless I put in the right pass... Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei, I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the... You got those numbers by solving the secret message Truth had gone. Or...
Yeah, that's right.
Well, maybe that number's the pass...
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock...
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right?
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean...
It'd just be a waste of time.
How do you know that? You never know until... The only necessity for success is...
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438. What? You gotta be... Snake!
You?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they else? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X? Is all this stuff somehow related to that nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know...
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey,
What?
What is it?
What did you find?
This.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by?
Well, she found it on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by... Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the 3rd asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0.
Maybe it isn't actually.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce that is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet
Oh, got it! Let's try Snake. If this combination works, then the number for this...
It didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then... Let's try me. If this combination works, then the number for this...
It opened.
Yes. So it.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good.
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened.
But, Snake...
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this one.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this. My last resort. But if now...
Last?
Resort?
Coucou Vovo, comment tu vas? C'est un gros chunk d'histoire qu'on vient d'avoir, hein, mais j'ai toujours pas compris le principe du truc. C'est pas grave.
Really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great... I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was... Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's. It's fake.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad
Ça va,
that's
ça va.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very... Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. If you pull it, the door...
Got it. What? Why is there another one?
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration. 9. Please evacuate the incinerator.
Oh my. You've run quite a show. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me...
It's said that the incineration system is about... In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame. You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me.
Snake? Oh, yes. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad... If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests...
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they...
Told me what?
Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. I'll have to make this quick. Clover...
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn...
Clover...
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to
Clover died.
No, that's not true. It's a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the 9th man had. You I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between... Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. Someday, perhaps, I hope...
Incineration will begin. 7.
I'm going. I'll kill you.
Ah, so please do. Come.
Don't do it! Don't listen to...
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for? Don't you want me to send you to join...
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Snake!
Snake!
Lotus!
Hurry! This one!
Incineration. 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open... Quickly now! I don't... I see. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and I will take Lotus's body with me.
Incineration will begin. 4.
Well, I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you.
What? I'll kill... Stay away from me! Stop! If you come any closer, I'll... Listen to me! Shit!
Incineration. 3.
C'est chaud.
Hell. You won't kill him. You son of a bitch! Get off me! Let me... Yeah!
We're going to...
What?
Incineration will begin too.
Yeah, damn it! Get off! Okay, my company owns a wonderful hospital. You're not wounded too serious. You don't have to die. You could be saved.
Pathetic.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake.
Come on, Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
You have to come with us. We have to leave.
I apologize. You'd best. I'm going to.
Shut up!
I couldn't save Clover. Perhaps this will. Perhaps. Now go. You have to.
Incineration will begin 1.
God! We gotta...
Junpei.
Snake! Wait! No! Snake, get off of me! Let me...
Incineration will begin in
Non, le héros qui fait le héros, hein, comme dans tout jeu qui se respecte.
7, 6,
Damn it, I don't get it!
5, 4, 3, 2,
2, 1.
1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked. Beginning incineration.
Shit! Damn you all! Why? I don't deserve this! Exhibition! Why? Zero!
C'est ça qu'on récupère quand on est un connard.
Hey, wait!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. I saw an elevator. If I can get it to work, then... Please. Yes.
Il est détruit par contre, Junpei. Hein,
June! Where did they go?
C'est le doublage anglais, ça. Donc, ouais, c'est possible que... qu'il y ait des bruits un peu étranges de temps en temps.
Connie! Connie! No. It can't be. Oh, Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy,
No way.
thank you. Thank you so much. I was to see you again, really.
Oh, don't give me that. You just...
Jumpy, I've liked you for a...
On a déjà eu.
You son of a bitch! Where?
Donc 0, c'est Santa.
What the hell are you talking? No. I'm gonna get out of here. Why? The wrong path. What are you talking about? I told you! I am... What? Connie, wait here. Damn it. Where? It doesn't matter. Oh God. No. Where is she? Connie!
Huh? Wait. White smoke.
Il me manque plus qu'une seule fin maintenant. Et c'est celle-là. Ah, on a récupéré Clover du coup. Elle est pas morte.
Wait, what?
What's up?
Huh? Oh,
3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Un, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey!
Oh my god.
1, 1, 4.
What?
Why are you?
Oh? Is that you, Clover?
Snake!
You?
Junpei? And...
Oh, jeez.
Gently. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're really...
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though. You did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead.
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a...
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed. It's still something of a mystery who... The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. And the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No.
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now.
Et encore, je suis déçue.
It was 4:30
Parce
the
que
last time you checked the clock. Yes? That means we must hurry.
Hey, how are we
T'as
gonna
loupé
get out?
un moment Volrot qui, je pense, aurait fait
Isn't that
réagir très
obvious?
fort.
Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah. With Snake, we can open the...
Don't tell me you hadn't figured...
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed.
Forget it. Let's just... All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in,
You want to check?
yeah. But before I do, I want to make sure we can verify with the just.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't. Please, this is. I really need to check this.
Fine.
All right.
So, we need...
Obvious. Now, what happens if we add zero?
What?
Zeros?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his. So the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets? Anyway, let's just give it a shot.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for...
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what?
Let's find out. Let's try Snake, Clover. If this combination opens the door...
Nope.
Then the number isn't...
Then... Let's try 7. If this combination opens...
Hey, it opened.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number...
But
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number. It's a letter O.
oh,
Whoa, wait a minute. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess. I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is...
9.
That seems the most...
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors.
I'll let you know what I'm writing. And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, if the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's
What about it?
quite simple. You told me that the first time Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? The answer is because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for his number isn't actual. Santa's real number 7? Would you be so kind as to modify?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0.
And June was 9. Not conversely, Santa plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not. But I think it is safe to conclude if my hypothesis...
Snake's hypothesis. June's bracelet being... Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9. And if that's the case...
All right, that's it. Let's go.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, all right.
I think
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol.
Neptune. I only have the Uranus key card.
it's a different planet. Plus, it's the...
Let's turn around and go back.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
What? Genre vraiment là?
Wow! It's totally full of books.
There's so many.
C'est trop bien.
All right. If we want to get through that door out there, we need... I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get...
Il y a plein de livres. C'est le paradis. Ah, Alice, la momie congelée. All Eyes qui est devenue Alice par la suite. Seek a way out. Et du coup, sur un point de vue temporalité, je suis où? Ok. Papillon de table. Donc on a anthropologie, Mother Nature, évolution. C'est le même? Ouais, c'est le même. Oula. Astronomie. 6, 3, 2, 4, 5. J'adore les petites animations qui passent comme ça. Coucou Disfaggy, comment tu vas? Ça fait longtemps que t'es pas passé, ça fait plaisir. Quoi de neuf depuis le temps? Ok, j'ai le deuxième. Pas pire, pas pire. Bah tant mieux, écoute. Des petites secondes. J'ai pu recommencer à faire du Magic. Je joue à 9 Hours, 9 Person, Night Doors. En gros, c'est un escape game où je dois résoudre des énigmes pour pouvoir avancer dans le jeu. Et là, je suis dans une fin qui m'a rajouté en fait du boulot. Et je suis dans une librairie. Dans une librairie. Alors ça, c'est un faux ami, parce que librairie en anglais, ça veut dire bibliothèque, et librairie en français, c'est bookshop en anglais. Voilà. Et là, je suis en train de chercher des livres pour pouvoir... Alors là, je cherche des ampoules. Pour pouvoir avancer, puisqu'il faut que je mette un certain livre en lumière, puisque une note me disait de mettre les livres en lumière, je sais pas trop quoi. Du coup, voilà. Du coup, j'ai oublié un truc en face. Ok, je sais pas ce que c'est, mais... Ouh. LILK. Ok. Donc c'est pas ça. Merci beaucoup pour le soutien d'Isfageek. Bon courage pour ton live. Je sais pas si tu live, mais bon après-midi. Il me semble que c'est pour vous là-bas. Ouais, il me semble que c'est pas encore le soir. Alors, je suis en train de chercher. Au dernier soir est chez nous, 18h. Ah oui, moi, il est... bientôt minuit. Donc ça, c'est... Je l'ai déjà fait. J'ai déjà fait ça. Peut-être qu'elle est en bas. Non, ça doit être au-dessus. Ça peut pas être là puisque c'est là que j'ai trouvé le truc. Alors, vous... Ça va être chiant. Je vais devoir vérifier l'intégralité de toutes les shelves. Parce que faut que je trouve... Faut que je trouve des livres. Ah bon, bah... Il manque donc plus que le livre... Le livre pop-up. Donc... Et je sais pas où il est. J'essaie de voir si j'ai pas un des livres en bas. Sheldrake 5. Sheldrake 5.
Sheldrake?
I think I saw the rest of it.
Yeah, I think.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard?
Yeah, Lotus.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah,
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is the first is epiphany.
That girl.
You did?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
tell you what.
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. But not here. Let's move to the top. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did. To be honest, the explanation Zero told me not to. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had two.
No. Oh,
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary.
yes, it did. And those were the rules I read. However, they were not the only thing on the... There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say,
And that was?
tell no one of the events that took place 9 years. Tell, and I activate you. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from...
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate... She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very... I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were...
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover. About the... If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey,
Yes, I know.
yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the... And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did... At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains...
Is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called... There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kagachika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Là, on le reconnaît maintenant qu'on sait.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planet.
Mais c'est le Mister X qu'ils ont tué dans la salle de bain.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
Et ça, c'est Number 9.
Musashido was their
Enfin, celui qu'on
majority
pensait être non.
stockholder.
Et lui,
It
je
was
sais pas ce qui
these
lui est
4
arrivé.
people who planned the initial experiment.
Donc on a Ace, Monsieur X qui est mort à la place de Snake au début, et numéro 9. C'est pour ça que Ace lui a menti pour qu'il meure en fait, parce qu'il avait des infos,
Let me
vu qu'il
simplify
savait
it for
tout.
you. Hongo designed. Kubota developed the technology.
Huh, so it's Hong...
Of course, more than 4 people. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist. All in all, they gathered 10. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to... They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo it? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each Experiments with humans produced the same result. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more... Why is that? How could it... The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible, and through that field, the resonant event transmits... That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic...
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain... The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, if that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine this is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant... What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader. Or what would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how that was why they decided to do that was how the Nonary project. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmacy. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visitors. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed... Of course, none of them volunteered. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and they were split. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones... They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, there are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the first is epiphany. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer... It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by it. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted.
Merci pour le raid, Mimi. Comment tu vas? Je suis un peu concentrée parce qu'ils sont en train de dire des trucs compliqués. Comment ça va, Mimi? Et comment ça va les viewers à Mimi? Bienvenue, installez-vous. On est en train de parler des champs morphogéniques. Morphogenetic Fields, et ça parle de télépathie, de plein de choses comme ça, mais de télépathie vue par la science. Alors c'est très compliqué, je comprends rien, c'est pas mon domaine, et du coup en gros ils expliquaient qu'il y a 9 ans, ils ont pris 9 paires de frères et sœurs. Snake et Clover en faisait partie. On a Santa qui en faisait partie avec sa sœur. Et on sait que Seven est un policier qui a essayé de les sauver. Et du coup, là, on est en train de voir que... On a vu que Ace était, du coup... Je viens d'avoir une révélation en expliquant ça. Ace était le directeur, donc celui qui a imaginé les Nonary Games. Numéro 9, qui est mort au tout début, a été manipulé par Ace pour mourir parce qu'il était il était... il faisait partie des 4 personnes qui avaient initié les Nonary Games il y a 9 ans. Je crois que le capitaine est le dernier mec, parce que le troisième mec est celui qui a été tué à la place de Snake dans les toilettes, dans la salle de douche. Et du coup, le dernier mec, il me semble que c'est le capitaine, si je me souviens bien. C'est celui qui a été tué dans la salle du capitaine. C'est surtout que dans la réalité, elle smell bullshit. Bah ouais, Si c'est une théorie qui est effectivement vraie, ça fait peur. Penser qu'il y a des possibilités de lire, entre guillemets, dans la mémoire de quelqu'un à des milliers de kilomètres de là, juste parce que tu as les capacités de receveur, comme il dit. Tu penses bien que tous ceux qui envoient les informations dans ce champ ne seront pas toujours bien intentionnés. Donc tu vas pas toujours avoir des trucs super cool dedans. Donc s'il y avait vraiment ce truc-là...
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic.
Ouais, c'est ça. Avec l'image des 4, c'est clair. Tout à droite, c'est celui qui est mort en premier, au tout début, parce que il a été mis dans une porte et son bracelet a explosé. C'était le numéro 9 à l'époque. Ensuite, on a... Comment il s'appelle le mec un peu plus haut que les autres, c'est Hongo. C'est Ace. Donc il était dans l'expérimentation et il a ce qu'on appelle une... je sais plus comment ça s'appelle. Qui fait qu'il ne peut pas reconnaître les gens. Donc il a tué le mec avec le costume violet en pensant que c'était Snake qui est en train de parler. Et le dernier, c'est le mec dans la cabine du capitaine. Donc c'est que des endroits où tu vas avec Ace à un moment ou à un autre. Et du coup, ça fait sens.
The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk, but...
Et donc, la gamine qui est morte il y a 9 ans, ça doit être la petite sœur de Santa qui est 0 du coup.
The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exact. Every detail was exactly the same.
La télépathie, par contre, il y a un truc qui m'intéresse. C'est Lotus. Ses filles sont des jumelles. Et elles étaient dans l'expérimentation. Et ils savent toujours pas... Ils cherchent toujours des trucs à faire avec les jumeaux, donc je comprends
Hongo
pas.
explained the situation to the children. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzle. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink. And those were his orders.
C'est quand même ultra violent de dire ça à des gamins. Écoute, tu résous les énigmes, sinon ton frère ou ta sœur il décède dans d'horribles souffrances. Ça, par contre, il y a des trucs, il y a des gens qui en sont capables. Je sais pas ce que t'en penses, Mimir, là-dessus. Il y a des gens qui sont capables de venir, de prendre des enfants, de les mettre dans 2 trucs séparés, de dire à des groupes. Si tu réussis pas ça, ton frère il va mourir. C'est des psychopathes.
Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it everything was just like the real Apollo 13.
Ça fait un peu mal au crâne par contre ce genre de surplus d'informations d'un coup. J'ai mal à la tête et j'ai plus de Doliprane dans ma maison.
NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the That was how they were able to return safely.
Je m'attendais pas à une réponse aussi forte de café. Elle est très bien ta réponse, j'aime beaucoup.
It was the same with the gigantic and building Q. The children from
Ça
Group
me fait
Q
mal au
had to use
crâne.
the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the field. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
J'ai mal au crâne, sérieux, je pourrais... Même si... je pense que je vais finir cet opus-là ce soir. Demain, c'est The Walking Dead de toute façon. Mercredi, on commencera le jeu suivant parce que l'univers est intéressant.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have...
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news. Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah. Are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who...
Wait. Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is June? No.
What the fuck?
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. It was someone else. Of course.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, let's get back down there. I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words.
Aoi et Akane, c'est des noms, il me semble, qui ont référence aux couleurs. Aoi, c'est bleu et Aka, c'est rouge. « 13, 14, 10, 13. » Oula, va falloir que je me rappelle de l'alphabet, les enfants. La 13e lettre de l'alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Ok. M, N. 13, 14, 10. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Ah, c'est ce que j'ai dit. Au Vestmir, dis-moi. Je connais plus mon alphabet, c'est ça? Donc 13. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Non? C'est ça? Attends. 13, 14. Alors, je viens d'avoir la réponse. Je vais te la montrer, Mimir. Tu vas me dire si t'es d'accord avec eux. C'est parce que c'est le truc hexadécimal. A égale 10, B égale 11 et ainsi de suite. Oh, ça fait sens du coup. Voilà. Elle est trop mignonne, Clover, je l'adore. Mitsuketa.
All right, this is the next.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find...
Well, yeah, that...
Are you saying we're gonna have to...
Oh, man.
Il s'est passé un peu de la merde.
Real?
Well, we can sit down and wait. I rather... We haven't much... Oh, and we won't be able to get... All right, then.
De Studi. Voilà. Donc 6 plus 13, ça fait 19. Je sais pas ce que j'ai fait, hein. J'ai appuyé partout. Hein. East, South. C'est ouest qu'il fallait faire. Non. Ouest. South, East. Nord-est. Est. Nord. Est. Ah, sud. Ouest. Sud-est. Sud-ouest. Sud-est. Nord-est. Nord-est. Est. Nord. Je me souviens plus du code de Morse qu'on avait fait. Alors, c'est point, point, trait, point, point. Code emblème. Il me manque un emblème. Alors, visiblement, faut que je récupère un truc quelque part, mais le problème, c'est que le quelque part, je vois pas où il est. J'ai expliqué cela. Ça fait sens.
A picture? What the hell is this?
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Voilà!
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And the second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the ninth man. He died after he went in. But this guy, the one...
Oh, man.
Yeah,
No doubt about.
But what? Not only Ace, the ninth man, and they look. Why? How in the world are these four?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only...
No, there's one. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but he's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota. Huh.
Then the four men in this picture were... That means Ace, the ninth man, and Cap were all... But... I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to... Why? Why? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. And why? It's like I already...
Ah, of course. Ace was the He was the one who invented the game.
Ace is...
I had my suspicion. Their voices were similar. I could never forget his voice. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. Even if I had known, Zero made it quite clear what...
Oh my gosh,
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. 9 years ago. You were... But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked. But why? I mean, I'm your sister.
I'm sorry. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone, and if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei, you think...
Sure.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This Hongo, Kubota, Cradle Pharmaceutical. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is...
what's not...
I remember...
Remember what?
Everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all... My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo. From the right, the other three are Musashido. Nijisaki. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of...
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell,
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
short version, huh? Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what... That's why I followed my gut that night. The Slim, it was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings. It all had one thing in common. A history of a hospital under the management of Cradle. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been... After a little sweet talking, my source told me this.
Ça, on le sait. Il l'a déjà dit. Dans la prison.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship. There was a bunch of movement. Men in black, a bag, no doubt about it. I moved before I came out of hiding. Doom! I felt dropped that I could just tie an anchor. He kept... There was nothing I... Then sudden... There was a shot. A drug? That was my face hit cold concrete. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! I did a quick once-over. Where am I? A small, shabby bed. A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet. I was still pretty woozy. I pushed and pulled on it. Not like I expected much.
Ça, on l'a déjà vu quand on était en inspection des cellules d'isolation. D'isolement. De quarantaine, voilà.
I sat there for a Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away, but I could. It was pretty high. Huh? No. Where? I pressed my... No, left. I hauled. And there it was. The bed had hidden. I dropped flat on the floor and peeped, but I knew it. Hold up. But then with my... Tonight, a ship is set to take... Whoa. It didn't matter. I checked out the... I stuck my finger. And then...
Ça, c'est des bruits que tu entends dans deux circonstances. Un homme qui force et... Je vous laisse imaginer la deuxième situation. Sérieusement, faut arrêter de faire des trucs comme ça.
The first bit or so was tight. Wind up eventually. I went from crawling like a... I'd been in a mass then. What? I was then. A bunch. Damn it! I scrambled, made a jump. I soon found the kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the...
T'as très bien compris de quelle situation je parlais.
What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what... The room had a dome up in the ceiling. It was almost like... I looked down. There they were. They all gawked up and scared of the room. Not like I can... I snorted at my own dig at myself and... Don't worry, kids, I'm not... All of them stood there. Well, except... He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Il vous rappelle personne?
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me. I'm a detective. I'm here to... It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one.
He kinda cut him...
Anyway, there's no...
Burned to death.
Can't you hear? So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will be 15 minutes.
They only had 15. I looked back down. Looks like a good... No way. What the hell? Then I... Wait right there!
What?
They just... I'm not... Don't worry. I didn't wait to hear them respond. I had to hurry. Well, didn't take me long. Still no way out. When I got it, then... Sorry to keep... I tipped out the door. That... All right, just...
Right!
Huh, something. There were more of you before. The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened...
What?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell?
We couldn't...
Why not?
Look, the only...
He was in the...
Incineration will be 5.
The wall shook.
Look.
I grabbed it. The first one, boy, like the other, he looked pretty. He moved. We heard some knock. It had a on the other.
Goddamn, why is the roof?
The door opened, and I recognized the man's name was Gintaru Hongo. This Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he... Hurry!
I know!
The boy...
You son...
15 feet. I hauled him up.
Yeah!
Hongo is... I quickly...
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise...
Experiment.
Incineration 1.
Hey!
The boy in the... I may... No point. After about this one, everybody nodded. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left. But the one on the right had black and a plate on it read... Incinerator?
Yeah.
It was the girl with... We were in...
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That meant we gotta get out of here. The kids started... On the other side of the door. Run! Didn't need to tell. We went up and up. Our feet pounded. We went around. The stairway. We passed a couple... Akane?
My kid sister.
Akane. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of...
Hey!
He kept his hands...
Maybe we...
The boy in the unit. I stopped too. When did we...
Well, we...
No, that's him.
Sorry, Grandpa.
He turned to go. Hey, kid, wait! I don't think the... Fuck! I spun around. I'm going out. The girl nodded and ran.
I'm going with...
I didn't have time. We ran all the way to the...
God damn it, where the...
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly... Help me! We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the unit. We rushed in after. I couldn't for the life. That bastard...
Come on, God...
No!
My brother roared with anger. And
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her. Still...
Ah!
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her.
Je vais appeler Guimauve, on va aller brûler ce monsieur. Hein,
We saw him land inside.
On peut pas le laisser comme ça. Il a brûlé une gamine parce qu'il voulait rajouter du danger à une expérimentation qui déjà n'a aucun sens.
We did everything we could think of to... But... He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded.
Akane!
You came back!
Her voice was muffled.
What should I do?
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other...
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration. Automatic incineration. Please repeat. Emergency
Are you fucking... It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're...
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been...
Incineration will begin 17.
It's gonna be all...
It was torch. Her brother was nearly crying.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes.
Then...
Yeah. Shit.
Hey,
Huh?
look, I don't want to ask. There's some... So if you could just... Did that girl, Akane...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. And we heard something. The fire... Me and the jacket kid were frozen. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform we followed. The air and the incinerator, every breath made my lungs feel. It was like standing on hot asphalt. And in the middle of the room, there, the kid. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs, and then.
Ça va crier. C'est Santa, là, c'est sûr. Ce gamin, c'est Santa.
Can I ask you?
What's that?
The girl, Akane.
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
C'est sa crush.
You were there that day, the tall kid in the jacket.
Yes, it was. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. I couldn't say anything about what happened.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover.
Hey, come on! I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective I didn't know it was you!
All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is... He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No!
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashi, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving when she told me that, I had a...
Santa is Aoi, Akane Kurashiki, Jun... There's still a lot, like a lot. But there is one...
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki. Dressed...
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective...
Hey, go easy on me, man.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then.
Yeah, that's right. Murder.
Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take?
If Junpei is correct, that means all of the people... Kubota, the person who... Nijisaki, Musashido.
You mean this was all just Santa is Zero? That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa...
If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out. I'm pretty sure I don't have to...
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be...
The person who planned the nonary...
In other words, 8.
What?
What the hell's going on?
It must be 6 a.m.
Shit!
Come on, we need...
How?
Come on, let's go.
Il y a beaucoup d'histoires là, mais c'est parce que c'est la fin. Du coup, ils ont plein d'infos à nous donner là.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of
Memories. Ça veut dire qu'on a récupéré toute la mémoire de tout le monde.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right. Okay, Neptune. Yes!
It says... So this is the...
This is the first...
Then they're...
Yeah, right.
Pull that.
Got it. Let's go. What's wrong?
Jumpy.
Of course I did.
I'm so glad.
Hey.
I just faint. I'm feeling...
Are you sure?
Yes, you shouldn't...
Santa.
Hey, where is it?
I got...
What?
What is it?
I took the...
Just what the hell? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of
You have me at a disadvantage. You know me. But do you have any idea?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. This is a waste of time. First is give me your hand. 8. And with it 9.
The 9th man.
I believe I've had quite a...
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know... What the hell?
At any rate, I will escape. I suggest you goodbye.
Wait!
What? Now open! No! What is the digital root should and why? Why isn't
Now!
No! Ugh.
Oh, that was close.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this. After what he did 9 years ago, but if a suspect can't talk, then once he's locked up in a cell, weird.
9?
Yeah, you finally.
Ace. You killed Kubota. Niji.
Wait.
Oh, right. All right. We'll just go through them. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root, which means that number 9 could do whatever they want. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use. In fact, you did use it. 3. Even if his number hadn't been, he knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told any. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. Next, while everyone was off looking for the missing, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hub. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize, chiefly because when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not. Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago, but if that's true, is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat before he tries any. That was when you decided you had to. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
Then you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you want. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left. You had been in charge of the nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheel. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand.
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just...
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the... Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from... To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket.
Je finis ça. Regarde. Je finis ces 5 tableaux-là. C'est ça? 5? Ouais, 5.
That was why I chose door 1.
Et après, je vais dormir. Demain, c'est... The Walking Dead. Jeudi, il y a une vidéo.
If I went through that door, as you said, I knew how to enter.
C'est le début de ça. La semaine prochaine, ce sera la partie 2, donc hier, avant-hier de ça. Et dans 3 semaines, ce sera ça.
Then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then?
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the... I asked him. He seemed groggy. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you were being manipulated.
Yes. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already... The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki... There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he... Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, it was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hand. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan. After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant. But an assistant only. And I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero.
Then, if you're not Zero...
Calm down there, Junpei. You made one more mistake. Junpei, all of this was revenge for what happened. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the... There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was... What? What the hell? Where's... Oh...
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh...
What was... I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact, the morphogenetic field. Could human beings use these invisible fields? That was what this experiment was conducting. There were two separate locations. One was the gigantic, and the other... The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles. They were told to send their... The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the gigantic. But there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. For some reason, she was placed on the gigantic with the receivers. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be. Whatever the case, Akane ended up... I think I've told you enough. You get it. I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Jude.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Niji-san? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open?
Well, that's...
Parce que Akane est une est la personne qui il s'envoyait. Alors ça, c'est fort. La partie où tu envoies des infos à ton frère, à ta sœur, déjà c'est fort. Mais lui, il s'envoie des infos à lui-même. Il a pas besoin du frère ou de la sœur. Il s'en bat les couilles. Donc Junpei est celui qui deviendra 0.
Santa!
Freeze. Get up.
Hey, what's your plan, Santa?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Damn. Well...
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are?
No.
Junpei, can I borrow?
What the hell are you doing, Clover?
What?
And there's no other way?
It's okay.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't...
Oh, don't give me that.
God damn it! Without... If you're not... Look, it'd be...
Bad? Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, all right?
7.
He's right. I'm not...
Me too.
You didn't honestly. That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open...
Huh?
I trust you remember. I couldn't, see exactly. I was able to guess what...
Oh, yeah?
No! The digital route should be 9! Then why? Why?
Just to see.
Give it a shot.
Yes, that...
You were right.
It ain't opening.
but it did open 9 years ago. The digital...
You think maybe they changed the setting?
Perhaps.
Tim, ça devient encore plus de bullshit, t'as vu?
Come on, over here! Come on, hurry up!
Hello? Everyone? Could you
On
come
a un
over here
mec
for
qui
a
est
moment?
capable de s'auto-envoyer des trucs maintenant.
I have a little sister. She is very... Right now, she is over in Building Q. Her name is Clover. And today is her 9th birthday. I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see...
Akane,
collecting 9 of a
Aoi, ça veut
very
dire qu'il y en a un dans le
specific
tas qui est
plant
Junpei.
Well, but my sister means a great deal to me. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought every one of you, for their sake, if we're going to do that, we need trust and love. If we can take all 3 of them, did you know that those words are leaf words? So if you believe what I... Now don't ever forget, so long as
C'est
you
pour
have
ça
them,
que
we will
Santa,
always
il
be
avait ce
connected.
marque-page avec le...
What are we? There aren't any other doors.
Warning. Emergency automatic. Please repeat. Emergency.
What? What? That
I think it means this room is gonna
burn!
the plaque on the door and that voice said,
No! Help me!
Don't worry, I'm a detective.
Là, on en est avec un Junpei qui s'auto-envoie des trucs. Il s'est auto-envoyé des trucs en étant Akane. What the heck?
Oh no! Did I drop? There.
Ah, how... Come with me. We... I said, come with...
No! Stop!
Stop struggling, goddamn...
Junpei avait en effet un lien très très fort avec Akane.
Stop!
Akane!
You came back!
Ah! You're...
Ah!
Elle s'en serait sortie.
Akane!
Help me! What should I do?
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other...
What?
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration command. Incinerate 18, please evacuate.
I knew it!
It's... Santa started... Fuck!
What the heck? It's not...
I'm sorry, I promise.
But...
Incineration 17.
You know what that... what kind of idiot do you think... Well... God damn it. I won't ask any... But you have to do something.
What? What?
Just shut up.
How the hell?
There has to be some...
There isn't anything...
How the hell do you...
Because I looked for it...
What the hell is that?
Comme vous le voyez avec la petite indication en haut à droite, on passe d'une fille à un mec qui se sont envoyés des trucs.
Incineration will begin 15.
Hey! Okay, it's turned on. Oh, this is bad.
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of...
Do you think that if we...
The incinerator will stop?
Incineration 13.
Hey! Ah, it's simple, but I suppose I just solved.
You're...
Oh, I'm quite fair. You see?
Oh,
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do...
what's the point of stop? I'm not going to listen to you!
My goodness, haven't...
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will...
The verification...
Ah, so... Say... You really are... I've already told you, in other words, if...
What?
Now stop... Of course, access the more... Then you'll... I imagine...
Incineration 10.
I can't...
Il y a trop de blabla là, je commence à en avoir marre.
Help, Jumpy, help me! Jump! Please, help, jump!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is a...
Shut up! Just shut the hell up! Akane! Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy? Jumpy!
Akane!
Jumpy!
Ça devient vraiment trop chiant là.
Akane! Akane!
Yes, how?
Right. You were brought...
Incineration. 7 minutes.
Est-ce que je peux faire le puzzle? On a compris, oulala, ils communiquent à 9 ans d'écart, à la même pièce, c'est bon.
Got it!
Je veux faire le puzzle, j'en ai marre, j'ai compris l'histoire.
6.
Yeah, I know. Just
C'est bon,
hang
on a
on, all
compris.
right? I'm not gonna let you, so don't worry.
C'est un truc que j'aime pas beaucoup avec ce jeu, c'est qu'il va y avoir des moments, ils vont te mettre un puzzle, ils vont te l'afficher. Ils vont te dire, tu vois, va y avoir un puzzle. Va y avoir un puzzle, prépare-toi. Et puis ils vont te mettre 45 minutes de blabla pour rien dire en plus. Parce que là, on l'a compris. Ça y est, on a compris l'objectif du jeu. Tu dois résoudre le dernier puzzle pour pouvoir lui envoyer la solution de façon télépathique ou j'en sais rien. 9 ans en arrière. On a compris. Maintenant, laisse-moi faire le puzzle.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me.
C'est bon? Voilà, tu nous expliques comment résoudre le puzzle. Je pense que c'était assez clair entre les lettres qu'il y a en bas et les chiffres qui sont mélangés. Voilà, merci. Là, je peux résoudre le puzzle. Je sais pas si vous vous rendez compte, ça fait 20 minutes qu'on parle alors qu'ils nous disent la même chose en boucle. Du coup, j'ai eu le temps de savoir exactement ce que je faisais. Voilà. 45 minutes de blabla pour ça. Alors... Ah, c'est pas ça.
Yes! Akane!
Yes, I did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you...
Okay!
Emergency shutdown. Incineration system has been.
It worked!
Whew. Akane! I'm gonna have to hang up.
Oh, of course!
Now.
Junpei,
Okay?
Ah, shut it.
Incineration 90 seconds.
It doesn't.
What the...
Incineration 60 seconds.
It is hidden, but seek a way out. Seek a...
Incineration 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Quick!
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us!
What?
You really...
Incineration will begin in
Bonne nuit, Vesmir, à demain. Dors bien.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been incineration system.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds.
Shit.
Akane? Akane? Akane!
Oi! Oh. Ah.
All right, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run...
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something? That door, the one with the 9 on it.
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12.
So, what about...
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base...
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So I guess you'd add alphabet. E is 14, F is...
H is 17,
K is 20.
N is 23, O is 20...
Yeah, and?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase q!
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27. All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're finally here.
Please do.
Ah là, ça va être que du blabla, les enfants. Hein. Je pense que là, il n'y a plus d'énigmes. Ça va être juste de l'histoire pour préparer le terrain pour la suite. Hein.
No.
What?
It can't.
This is
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
the mock experiment.
Oh my god. This.
Il a envoyé la solution des énigmes à Akane il y a 9 ans en la résolvant aujourd'hui.
Akane.
Jumpy. Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
How does it look then?
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and...
What does that even mean? Oh, ow, ow, ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless.
Il s'est fait péter la gueule.
Can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so?
This is so awesome!
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps. This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help it.
Why don't you drive?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
C'est Clover qui est en train de conduire. Elle a genre 12 ans. Non, pardon, je suis vilaine, mais...
Hey! What the hell are you do-
Help me! Officer! You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Yeah, I guess I coulda.
Then why didn't...
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders.
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunny. They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. I couldn't forgive them for that, so Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get. Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Anybody? Any?
Why don't you...
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Hey, were you listening to us? Come on, I know you were. Answer.
I only wanted to see the faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then by peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were.
That's it?
Yes. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, you see, the human collective...
All right, so what's your second?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with this is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, you see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Gordain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at... What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solen. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid. I used that extract to create. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is...
Jumpy, are you...
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so... Wait, what? That...
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for.
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway?
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well...
Okay. So,
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a...
This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this, it me, so we always...
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here.
Thank you. Oh, Jumpy. I promise.
I'll never forget you either.
over there.
What? Hmm?
Alice. End. Ouf. C'est tout? Oh bah on a fini le jeu du coup. J'ai fait un petit extra d'une petite heure légère, 3/4 d'heure, pour finir le jeu parce que je tenais absolument à le finir ce soir. Ça aurait fait aucun sens que je le finisse demain ou après-demain. Du coup, demain je vous retrouve 21h du The Walking Dead. Non, bah demain The Nonary Games vu que demain c'est lundi. Mardi, The Walking Dead. Jeudi, la vidéo de la première partie de Triple 9. On va l'appeler comme ça. Hein. Et... bah, j'imagine que c'est tout. C'est tout ce que j'ai à vous dire pour ce soir. Du coup, je vous fais des gros bisous. Je vous souhaite une très bonne nuit. Et je vous dis à demain. Pour le début de Virtus... c'est ça, je crois que c'est Virtue Last Reward. Attendez une seconde. Du coup... ouais. Demain, ça sera bien Virtue The Last Reward. Non, c'est Virtuous Last Reward. Donc, la dernière récompense de la vertu. Du coup, voilà. Le stream est terminé pour ce soir. Moi, je vous retrouve demain pour la première partie du de la dernière récompense de la vertu. Et je vous remercie d'avoir suivi ce stream. Je vous fais des gros bisous et je vous dis à demain pour d'autres aventures. Bye bye!